close.
How's it going, everyone? Am I working? Yep, working. I haven't streamed in a few days. Been busy with work, like usual. Last time I don't remember what happened. We left off at the beginning of chapter 4, so I didn't do much at all. I just watched the first cutscene and I ended the stream from like a few weeks ago. No side quests for me unless I need the money, which is you only get money from side quests for the most part, or main story quests. I don't know if any more quests need money like that.
Yagami-san! Huh? Yeah.
I believe some important story stuff is about to happen in this chapter. Every chapter has important story stuff, but I think this one might have one of the heavier storylines, I guess.
Not a wise choice.
I really like Yagami's throw animation. It's just a big old
What a waste.
what is it called? Fireman's carry throw. Attitude adjustment, FU, whatever you want to call it. It's like John Cena's move, but he literally just throws the man. Throws them from one side of the screen to the other. It's pretty cool. I'm still like waking up, so my voice is a little not working well, I guess.
Huh? Huh? Hey. Yagami-san!
Yagami-kun.
Ah. Hey. No. Hmm?
Huh?
Huh? Hey. Okay.
These are main story people, but not main story. Like there's no dialogue for it. Like if it's I mean, it's not a main story quest, but you have to do it in order to progress the chapter.
No.
So I guess it should be voice acted.
Hey.
Huh?
I mean I could see why like side stuff isn't voice acted, but he just did the Phoenix Wright.
Hey.
I think Yagami does it too in this game. I think maybe once or twice.
Yes.
Huh?
Yagami-san. Please?
Hopefully I get paid for this, because I don't think I have much money.
Suspicious. No.
I think it's under Genda's.
What the? Ah. Okay. Huh?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Yeah. Suspicious. Yagami-san. Ah.
Yagami-san.
Huh?
Please.
Yagami-kun.
What is the proof that she didn't eat the cake? Sayori's milk carton, empty trash can. Stomach sounds, Hoshino's testimony. I honestly don't know. What evidence could prove Mafuyu didn't eat the cake this week? Hoshino was alone in the office until 10 p.m. last night. Genda arrived first thing in the morning and left the office after Hoshino came to work. Mafuyu entered after that, and lastly Sayori.
Huh?
Something that should exist.
Okay.
Hey.
Nope.
Okay.
It was Genda, I'm pretty sure. Just like how she ate those takoyaki. I think that's what I bought them earlier in the game. She ate those, and Genda, I don't know if Genda had any or not, but I think she ate like that whole box that I brought them. Well, I brought him. So it might have been what is it called? Binge.
Huh?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Or maybe he took it.
Hmm.
Oh, there he did. There he did it.
Yep.
What else has appeared from the fridge beside the cake?
Hmm.
Evans explains why Guinness and they threw away three milk cartons at the same time. Because of the light power outage.
Check this out.
Well. Oh.
This is basically like a Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. What is it called? When you, I forget what the word is.
Hey.
On an homage to Phoenix Wright.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I do have a lot of money. Where did I get $100,000 from? I don't know where I got all that money from. All right. Man, I wish the skateboard was in this game. It's so cool riding the skateboard. I might demonstrate it and boot up Lost Judgment. I think I have it downloaded. Yeah, I do have it downloaded. I think. Because I did just beat the DLC like last week.
Yes, we
Oh.
And stay down.
I should be good on like healing, I think. Sure. Alright on it. I haven't really done much at all. Like nothing too crazy. There's so much like to 100% this game. I'm pretty sure you have to do all of that you see right there. You have to get all those medallions. You have to do every side quest, drone races. Hey, what's up, Caddick? And I'm not trying to do all that. It's fun enough playing the game, but the Yakuza games are really hard. Not hard, but they're just time consuming to platinum. Like, really time consuming. I mostly just play them for the story and the action. Anyway, not really the platinum one. Besides Yakuza, like a Dragon. That was the easiest one to 100%.
What are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat? If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
How you been, Chaotic?
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night. Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want? Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Chilling at your new apartment? That's cool, man.
Sounds like the family's a mess.
That's
right
good.
now.
Happy for you.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops.
I'm
Gonna head
basically
over
the
there
same.
myself once I'm done with this.
Basically the same.
Why?
Trying to enjoy my
Shore
free
up
time.
the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just
You
wondering.
all set up over there? Like how long have you been over there?
To come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt.
Is that you,
But he was
Cole?
targeting Hamura,
What's up?
not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of
Oh, 3
Kurimoto
days? Oh,
right
that's
after the
nice, man.
shooting.
You got your internet set up?
Tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you.
I know it took us like a
Look at
few
his
days to get
clothes.
our internet
Hmm?
when
His
I
clothes?
first moved here.
What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
What's up, man? How you
Wait.
been?
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kiyore are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
Oh, it's through the apartment. Oh, that's
They're
cool.
coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the
Pretty
one
cool.
who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
I've been alright, man. Work has been not that great, but like usual, but still work, I guess. Your life's great. That's good, man. I'm happy for you. That's good. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakubi-san, do not listen to him.
What game is this? Judgment.
Shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
You want to see
My little
your friend
Japanese
alive
name.
again? Get your ass over here.
That bastard.
Yeah, PS5. Oh. Whew.
Waste.
I got a gaming PC. I'm
Kim-san.
trying to get used to playing games on there
Yakumi-san.
because
I'm so sorry.
boy, you've been playing Grand Theft Auto on it.
Piss me off.
That's cool, man. That's good.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might
The
as well call it even.
PCs are
What was that?
really useful for gaming and
This is our
anything else,
guy,
really.
huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor
Do you play
has
with the
it
controller
you're
still?
skilled
I'm sure you do, but
skullbuster.
you have your
Thanks.
controllers and all that set up
The name's
on your
Honda.
PC?
Renji Honda from the Keihin game. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys.
Oh.
Oh, ah. Dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
This guy is really hard. You use a gaming keyboard? For real?
What's your deal?
That's cool, man.
Just
never-
wanna fight you. That's
I'd
all.
rather just use a
That's the whole
controller.
reason I joined
That's
the
just
Keihin.
what I'm just used
Locking
to.
fists with tough bastards
That's cool.
like you. So come on, let's tango.
Sorry.
This
I
guy
really
is
don't
really
have time
hard.
for this.
He's really difficult.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps
He
the
hits
world
hard.
spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
I'm surprised he only has one thing of health.
Still feeling tough?
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Is that all you got?
We're not done yet.
Oh,
Still feeling tough?
oh man. You plan on getting a controller? If you already have like an Xbox or
You're even beefier
PlayStation
than I'd
controller, you
heard.
can use that.
This is freaking
Just to get it, just
great.
hook it up with a USB
I'm not
cord.
too big on fighting for no reason, though.
That's what I do.
Oh yeah?
I use my
like
PS5
you
or
were having
Xbox
fun to me.
One controller.
You're a natural-born fist flinger. But
But you can also use PS4 controllers and stuff. You just
I
gotta
think we're done here.
you have to download certain
Random bystander
some
phoned
stuff for the
cops on
computer,
us.
so your
We'll be here in a
PS5
second.
or PS4 controller
Go.
can work on it.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world
So you
spinning.
can use it with the games and stuff. But
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away
Cool.
behind bars.
keyboard is for
Let's go. Yakami-san, hurry.
keyboard is
Okay.
for like more accurate,
Hey,
like playing
that
like
was a real
especially
hoot.
like first
let's
person
do it
shooters.
again sometime,
I know a lot of
Yagami-san.
people use the keyboards for that, so it's more accurate and more not as like it's more reliable than a
We should
controller.
be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was
And
Honda.
I guess not just first
One of
person
Keihin
shooters, but any
4.
any type of shooter, I
The-
guess, or any type of
Oh,
game,
it's what
like
they call the 4 highest
technical
ranking members
game, I guess.
of the Keihin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the 4 has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are 2 more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes, word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
threat level. So the more people I beat up, the more I'll be wanted against these gang members. The more the higher level enemies will show up. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Give up, dude.
Oi! One shot.
And stay down.
Yeah, these some broken items I have. I could just use the item and instantly kill people, or use those, or shoot energy balls, or do a bunch of other stuff. I have other ones, but I like these three the most. The other one I haven't used yet.
Excuse me.
This is like a big old laser that comes down.
Yagami.
Bodyguard.
Hmm? Yep.
Thank you. Hey.
Hmm? Huh?
Yeah.
I usually read the stuff, but
Hmm.
reading just takes
Yeah.
too. It's a side quest anyway, so it's not important. But I'm pretty sure I have to do it anyway. So
Hmm.
yeah, if it's not story related, I'm just gonna skip everything. Like main story. Like I have to do this, but it's not directly related to what I have to do in the game. It's just something to pass the time. They're all the way over here.
Out of the way.
Wait. At least they've been dropping some more money. More money than they usually.
You asked for it.
What? Please.
What a waste.
Why is that always on the floor? That little flag thing is always on the floor.
Ah. Excuse me. No.
Oh my. I should lose track of her daughter.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Whoa.
Excuse me. Huh?
What? How'd she say that she saw her all the way on the other side of the city? I don't know if that's her, is it?
Ah. Hey. Nah.
I'm just gonna skip. Have to return? There's no fast traveling either, so there's taxis, but I can't take them wherever I want. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Hmm?
I'm skipping everything that's not main story, so I don't really need to watch it because it's not important.
This again.
Oh my god.
And stay
Need
down.
a heal. That'll be alright. I went the wrong way. Yep. Oh, Mike, whatever.
Must we?
Ooh. Oh my god. Dirty iron. Yeah, it's like a upgrading part for like my. Whoa! My crowbar went flying. I don't know where it went. Long, yeah, that was a really long heat move.
Waste.
Okay, I'm here. Love Hotel. Oh. Okay. Where? Maiden girls. What? Okay, where is it? If Oikawa really duped this poor woman, I have to find the evidence. The sign in this picture says Luna Blue Hotel. Luna Blue. Maybe I'm on the wrong side. Oh wait. At the very end of the circle.
Nah. Hmm.
Hmm? This again? What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Oops.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Man,
What's wrong?
Kurt didn't attack me.
Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Did his knife break? He has a crazy move set. I love the way he uses his feet for fighting.
Hey. Hey. Suspicious. What the? Hey. Suspicious, huh?
Okay. What evidence can you prove how Karen-chan really daughter?
Yeah.
Say what?
Now this is whoa. Now this is really important. So okay,
have a
now we
section,
get into the main
Tani-sensei?
story stuff.
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words
He's
for
been
you
wearing
myself.
glasses. The whole like main story.
Come on. Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Shintani is very scared.
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha!
You talk big, but you're just a mouse, and Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about.
I don't know why this guy thinks he's all cool and
See,
stuff when he's
Hamura
really
knows
not.
he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean?
Yeah, of course he knows something.
You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Hello?
Yeah, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
All right. Wow, no fights. I didn't even see any enemies.
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight. I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to
His
me.
eyes are like
Let me think.
coming out of his skull, out of his face. Why they care? How does that?
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo?
I don't remember
They
what
couldn't have the numbers
time
for
place
that.
this takes
True.
in. What
Compared to the
what
Tojo's
place? What time?
25,000, Kyorei have
What
maybe
year this takes
1,000 at
place
most.
before Yakuza? It must take place
Plus,
before Yakuza.
Kamurocho
6.
is not exactly their home turf.
By
Right?
that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And
No.
yet they've been here almost 2
Yes.
years now. Crazy when you think
I
about it.
don't remember
Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
what events
So, what's the holdup then?
happened at what
The
time.
Kyorei has
haven't
the
played Yakuza
backing
6
of
since
the
they came out.
Kazuhiro group.
I've been
In
wanting
other
to for a
words,
long time.
A lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know
But
it
Yakuza
better
7 is
as
when-
KJ Art.
Yeah.
I don't remember if
Familiar.
Yakuza 7 is when the Tojo clan broke up or Yakuza 6. I think it was Yakuza 6. I don't remember though.
What does
I really
Kajihira
don't.
have to do with the Kyorei? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear,
'Cause this game
he's got
came
some
out
big
after Yakuza,
redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
but
What kind of
before
plans are we
Yakuza
talking?
7.
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with
But
those
the
kind of
games don't
jobs, you know?
Have any sharing
what?
characters or
Evictions,
sharing? It's
land
sharing
sharks,
stories,
Laying the
but
political
not
groundwork.
sharing characters.
The Kyorei is handling all
Like
that
it's completely
shit for
different,
Kajihira.
separated. But at the same
Least,
time, it's just
that's
it's
word
the
on the
same.
street.
It's the same
Yeah.
world.
thanks.
It's
These
different
rumors of yours are going to do us a ton of good.
characters.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
How's Kamurocho? That doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter, actually. That one. That's
How are things in the Matsubane family?
the bottom right is
Well,
probably
you
the
already know
wrong
about the
question
shooting.
to ask.
Their hands are tied while the cops
I'll
are
probably
running the
ask
show.
if I can
So,
after the
They've been
the
pretty
next
quiet.
one. Oh,
How's Kamurocho seem to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight'll break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer on the loose? This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Hamura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh. Just wondering, how does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so. All right, I gotta go.
Alrighty, you're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san?
I really want to know 100% why the
Yagami and Kaito.
the creator
yes.
or the
Well
president of RGG Studios, why he left
Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
RGG Studio, because he said, here's Kuroiwa,
Kuroiwa.
police officer
The
or
one
detective.
who almost put Hamura behind bars before you two pulled him out of my
Very important
grasp.
character.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice nights. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah, old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey, let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death.
This is like the 8th person that brought this up.
And yet, here we are with another murderer.
I guess it
roaming the
makes
streets
sense.
of the city.
Kamurocho isn't that big of a place,
I wonder who the next victim will be.
so everybody probably does know
Who
about
consider
this.
that, Yagami-sensei?
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyorei clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho.
People are disappearing in
Turns
front
out
of
they've
them.
got a construction conglomerate behind them.
They're getting
and they're
Thanos.
involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorei is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
But yeah, the president of RGG Studios, he left the company because he said he didn't want to stick around and be a part of the same, like, and basically make the same games over and over and over again, which I guess in a way is true, but at the same time not really. Like, yeah, the story, I mean, the city's the same usually, or they change up locations, like Yokohama, Kijincho.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR.
And story stuff
Bust
is
out the drone.
usually great.
See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah.
I don't really
pretty
ever
easy
have
to
a hard
find this
time keeping up or
Right this
or
way.
enjoying the Yakuza stories at all. What do I have to do? But maybe he just wanted to change up the games. Maybe they didn't want to. Maybe they wanted to keep them the same. Like, I don't know. I like them for what they are.
All right, it's spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the fly.
This is like the third time I had to
Keep
come
watch on
here.
anyone coming in or out.
He's right there. I see him. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully he does well with his new company. What is going on? Oh, it's the wind. Why isn't the wind like messing up the controls and stuff? Oh my gosh. That's not me, that's the wind that's blowing. No, I didn't want to quit. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
There he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Hands up.
Oh, shit.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands.
Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time.
But we're not they know that we're not Tojo clan.
Yagami-san.
We fought these guys like 8 times already.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now.
There's that guy. Really cool guy right here.
Sounds sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
The Kyori clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him!
Oi.
Shit!
Out of nowhere, like usual.
Why?
Is this really the time?
Ugira? I think that's his name. We don't learn it yet,
Fair enough.
but he's an important character.
Come on, let's move!
And we're on top of a building. Some people about to get thrown off. Oi! Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oops, wrong person. Oh my gosh, I have like no health. I probably should buy more food. Oh. I was like, what did I? Whoa. I might grab him. Okay. Oh. Nice. That was almost a shatter machine. Or whatever FTR calls it now. Big rig.
Hey guys, come on!
Oh.
Take him out, boys!
No.
Sleep through this?
No. Oh, I didn't even think I was gonna hit him. He was like somewhere else. I thought. Oh my god. So you just got destroyed. Get out of the corner. Oi. Man, Yagami is so cool. Get out of the way. Oh. Thought I did the heat action, but I did. Oh, what in the world is going on? This is basically like a easy kill. What? I missed. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. I should have used that way earlier when there was a bunch of them.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Hold up.
Oh,
I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
oh.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Pretty boy.
Okay. Let's go.
I wish we could play as him. I wish he had a DLC for Lost Judgment, but it was only Kaito. Cause like he's probably he's more
What the hell were
agile
you
than
thinking
Yagami
coming here?
in like parkours and stuff. So I'm
What?
sure his moveset
Don't
would
want
be
us
crazy
around?
if we got to play with him.
It's
Maybe
just,
in the next
if
game.
Captain Hamura saw you here,
Maybe
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid?
if they make a next
What are you
game,
worried about?
but they can always take Yagami out
Get it.
and put Sugiura
He's your
in.
friend.
I think that's where it's leading up to anyway,
Good
because he
question.
in the next game.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya
Yeah, it is
Sugiura.
Sugiura. In the next game, he has his own detective agency, so which that's a little
This
spoilery.
isn't the first time Sugiura
But-
here saved my neck.
This game's been out for like 3 or 4 years already. 3 years.
Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying
The
solo
Lost
now.
Judgment did just
What
come
were you
out.
doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well, I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah, I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit, keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer. Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said.
Ooh.
But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorei clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
Wait, what?
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorei clan.
No More
might
Heroes
not
is
be
coming to
after the same thing,
the
but-
PS5?
There's a lot of overlap.
No More Heroes 3?
How can
I'm
I get
glad I
in
didn't
touch
buy it
with
on Switch, because that game ran horrible on Switch. Oh my god.
Will that work? How the hell did you do
It's
that?
crazy.
I took
I
your
don't
phone,
even think the
remember?
other games are on
Not like I had to hack
PS4,
it or
PS5
anything.
yet. I wanted to buy it a long time ago. I'm glad I didn't.
Kids these days.
Because the game doesn't run too well on Switch. I know they're on PC, not 5, not yet at least. I mean not 5, not No More Heroes 3 is on. No More Heroes 1 and 2 are on PC and Switch, but nothing else yet. But No More Heroes 3 is coming to PS5, PS4, and Xbox. The Xbox. I've never played them, but 3 looked pretty fun. I think they just announced it right now. I don't know though. When does it come out though? Comes out doesn't say. Oh, it was announced 3 days ago? I missed it. I guess nobody really talked about it until today. More Heroes. No release date. Later this year. That's what IGN says. I don't really trust IGN at all. It says in fall 2022. Alright. It's a new game. Technically. It came out like last year? Or the year before? Maybe 2020, 2021? So it's still new. Pretty cool. This is Wario. I think Wario64 on Twitter. That's how I usually get my game information, like sales and stuff. I mean, usually I check sales anyway, but he usually posts the stuff that I don't really check, like Amazon stuff and whatnot. So if y'all have Twitter, follow Wario64 for gaming news, gaming sales, especially, or just gaming products that he usually posts. Alright. Return to Yagami Detect Station.
You know, I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all
Look
he
at all this
wants,
stuff
I'm
in
good.
here.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool.
This
Later,
looks
man.
like my room with the dust everywhere, but I don't think that's dust. I think it's bugs. I don't know. It might be dust, or it might just be. I don't know what all that stuff is. You can only really see it in the light. It's pretty detailed. My room hasn't really looked like that in a little bit, thankfully, but I'm sure it looks like that right now, but I can't really see dust flying everywhere. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't want to do this. I think that was like a... I'm not about to do it. I haven't really taken a texture like at all. I think I probably did like once. Well,
Hello? Hmm?
what? Oh my. I should have bought more food. You know what? I'll do that. Bang. Each store has this like little thing going on. I have to press 10. I mean, I have to press X 10 times. You can't just go to 10. Not in this game, at least. I guess I'll take some. I don't think these even really do much. And 93,000 at a mark. Hopefully I don't have to worry about food for a while. These people are trying to figure out what she does for a living, because she's always at the bar.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
I don't remember what she does.
What the? Suspicious. Ah.
There's like, I don't know if it's, I think it's this game where you can check something on her. Pretty interesting. I think it is this game.
Mm-hmm.
Author, doctor, a CEO's lover.
Yeah.
I don't even think the real answer was there.
Huh? Yeah.
I have to follow her.
Ah.
I have to tail her. So the usual, I have to wait until she gets far enough away, but she has to be in camera sight. I don't want to be too close. What are you doing? He just walked up. Oh,
Isn't that?
the way. I forgot I was gonna talk about something. I don't remember what it was. The cutscenes made me forget. I don't remember. It had to do with. I don't remember what it was. I think No More Heroes threw me off too. I think it was something right before No More Heroes. That information popped up. Oh, I had to go right here. Not done yet. Pretty sure.
Huh?
Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little going at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you. Yeah, I figured you would, but and the odds were in my favor. Oh, she's a gambler, I think. Hmm? Didn't she just... Where's she going? Oh, a disguise. Look at this, the exact same clothes, except just Actually, I'll put this on. Even though it's still same face. Just different clothes. I think in the next... Really?
Isn't that...
You turn around, like... I didn't even make any noise or anything. Yeah, but in the next game, I believe you can, like... fake out. Like you can pretend like you're on the phone and stuff. Can't do much this one. Just hide when you're able to. And hide behind corners. There's just way too many of these following quests that take way too long. Sometimes they run, but I don't know if they run in this game or not. I don't remember. Okay, go. Go. I think that's her right there still. I think she's a gambler. Don't really have anywhere else to hide. Oh. Guess she's right there. She's coming up to that koi place. Or did she pass it already? I think that's where she's going. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, she is a gambler. Or something like that.
Hmm?
How she just disappeared? Oh! I don't know why that always happens. Break the whole everything just by running into it. Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Doc,
Oops.
Huh?
hey.
Yeah, she is a gambler.
Yeah.
I don't know, what are we gonna play? Oh, I'm... Hang gang leaders. Oh, I guess I don't have to play or anything. I don't understand how or why that happens.
You don't give up, do you?
Oh. I need to see if how much SP I have. A lot. Well, it's not a lot. What do I need or want? Playground Panic, Drunken Fist. This is a good one. I don't really get drunk in this game, but it's a pretty good one. Pretty funny one. That already happened. I want one is it? Where is it? Oh, quick triple finisher. I almost have enough for that. I want that one. It just adds another attack for my heavier moves. I need to use. How did I miss all those hits? I didn't want to do that, but
Really, guys? Back to it.
do I have enough? Yep. Oh, nice. Tiger drop. Oh yeah, there's QR codes. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm gonna go fight, what's his name first? Kasai? There's only one guy chasing me.
Guess we're doing this.
There's only one guy.
And stay down. Once again.
Wait.
Really, guys?
Yagami. This guy is hilarious.
Still feeling tough?
Oh. Ooh.
That all you got?
What? I didn't even see myself get knocked down. Get up. Oh my God.
Let's fucking go!
Really? What?
Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Fuck right off!
I fought this guy so many times on my first playthrough. Alright. Now I gotta eat again. Oh my, really?
What a waste.
I think this has to. This is a side quest.
いらっしゃいませ。
Eh? Ah.
Oh.
And stay down.
What was that noise? Every time? X?
Let's see.
Oh.
That'll do it. Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
There he is.
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
Yep. They got him.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
So, Shintani is now dead.
Suspicious.
He's been wearing glasses for the majority of the game, for whatever reason. I have a feeling it's because of this. That's why he was wearing glasses. I don't know if it was like to hint at I don't know if it was gonna hint at his death or not.
What the?
Feels like it. Like he's been wearing these sunglasses since the beginning of the game. He hardly ever took them off. Now the eyeglasses, I mean the eye gouging killer. I forgot what they named him, but I don't know. It must be a symbol of some sort, but he looked like he was shot.
What the? Hey.
And his eyes gouged out.
Suspicious. Hey.
Looks like a couple bullet holes. The mole, okay, that's what.
What the?
And that's
suspicious.
Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Oh my, that was hurting my ears. this vibrating phone on the game is annoying. So obviously someone doesn't want Yagami to continue to look into this, these murders.
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame, so you offed him?
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
We'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Fire-based sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
I guess every time I beat a big gang member, boss, captain, or whatever, Kehin gang member, I get a text message from him, and I get an item or something. I don't really remember what he gives me. Oh my gosh, hit him, smack him.
What a waste.
I don't remember how to raise the gang. Oh, actually, I think after you beat one, it's like it takes a minute or a while to. Oh my. Oh. Nice. Ooh, I got a place.
And stay down.
That's useful for other playthroughs, I guess, if the items carry over, which should.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did.
Of course he did.
And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me? Maybe to scare me off their trail? Maybe both.
Yagami. You might want to lay low for a bit.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
Batman
safe
is
for
on
you here.
HBO Max.
Get out of town.
Tonight?
Go somewhere
Or
quiet.
today?
If the mole comes after you next.
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
I might watch that tonight. Might.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen.
Shintani was
Even
horrible.
so,
Not horrible,
looked
but
up
he
to
was.
me.
He wasn't that great of a person.
Guess I took it for granted.
He
Thought
was
he'd
very
always
cocky,
be part of the
arrogant,
team.
for almost no reason.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
I didn't really like him like at all.
Thanks for this, Yagami.
On either playthrough.
Come on,
of this game.
Saru-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Because he was.
Feel free to stay here
mean.
tonight, Yagami.
For no reason. Wasn't
I
trying to be
appreciate
helpful at all. Mostly
about you,
because he was. I'm
Hoshino-kun?
pretty sure he was in
I
deep
think I'll work a little more before I head
with
home.
whatever was going on.
If you say so. Good night.
It
Good
looked
night,
like
boss.
I think he had to overlook some stuff and not completely tell the truth, just to get Higashi. I forgot the guy's name. The big Yakuza guy, to get him off the hook. So
Make
he
yourself
can
at home, Yagami-san.
probably knew something
I'll leave you the key.
and was
You've
ju-
been here
basically
way
just trying to
longer
get
anyway.
down to
You deserve it more than me.
letting Higashi off the hook. Not Higashi. I forgot his name. Hamura. Not Higashi. So that was basically his job, and he did that. But Yagami kept looking into it. Shintani wanted him to stop. Shintani ended up getting killed, mainly to send a message to Yagami, but Yagami isn't gonna stop.
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
Chef something that hits at what Shintani was doing before he died. He was calling someone. That's fine. The bullet will hold.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right, that makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
Yeah, we've heard it a million times already.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Right. This homeless guy?
Excuse me.
Mugwort. It sounds disgusting. Sounds like a... Well, it's like a little plant thing, but...
Excuse me.
Oh, this is the extract guy. I forgot about this stuff. I have some extracts already, but it was from DLC. Oh my. I just fight these guys last night. I didn't want to do that, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Yag. They all didn't die. What's going on? Why aren't they dying? Don't tell me I glitched the game. Oh, what? Failed. Huh? Oh. So which one? Like, I have this stuff. I think these are the best ones for right here. Oh, I don't actually, I haven't used that one, but it's pretty cool. I think it was this one. Thunderstrike. Is that not that one? Yeah, it is. Wait, there's a special move you can do in the middle of that move. Oh. He just got on his phone. I'll start collecting items for the extract stuff, which I'm not gonna do. I already have what I want through the DLC. I should change one of them for the explosion. Massive amount of damage, fine punishment. I have these three, or these. Fire element and lightning element. I want to use it, see what it does, but I'll use it on the next fight if I remember.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure. I'll do the honors. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
With
the man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
Oh, no. No one's suspicious. Yagami, a detective, lawyer, Shintani.
This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
Okay.
No, it's good to hear.
They didn't find out he's dead yet.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case...
Dementia drugs, the Shinpei Okubo incident, no. The murders in no.
It was about 89, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that. Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see.
I think that was the right answer.
No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay. Me and Higashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask, anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. I mean, did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. He killed his girlfriend.
There's a lot of
You
stuff that's
defended him
gonna
for
get
that too,
solved,
yeah?
and a lot of stuff is gonna come out to light.
Yeah.
In this game.
Did you believe
I think
him
this
then,
game is
too?
handled better
He kept saying the
than
same
Lost
thing.
Judgment.
How he could never have
In
killed
a way.
anyone.
In some ways,
But
and not some ways. I think
didn't
the
believe
side
him, no.
quests and stuff is way more
Fighting for
fun
him
in
could
Lost
make
Judgment.
me sick to my stomach.
But main story, I think this game is better.
Do you think he
It's
deserves
a lot
the
more
death penalty?
focused.
That's enough of the
I
question,
feel
Sugimura.
maybe I'm gonna have to play through Lost Judgment
bad.
again to really understand.
Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Or to remember, because I did just beat it like some months ago, but still, I don't really
Yagami-san?
remember it too well.
You're heading to the ADDC now, yes?
I think it was a lot more. This
I'm
game
gonna
is a lot
grab
more
a taxi
interesting.
for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
I'm not saying Lost Judgment is bad or has a worse story. It's just I think this game is it is a worse story, I guess, since this is better. I feel, but setting, side content, even some story stuff is better. Not everything.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Yeah, I see. You didn't even have to say that.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
It's only been 3 years.
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private
That's the
information.
same one we talked to on the phone.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
The story just keeps getting bigger and bigger. He looks so different there. And Tiny's tie is like all like.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me.
Like
I
he
have
didn't
nothing
even
more to say. I've told the police
put it all the way
that
up.
I know.
His is fine.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The health minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Right this way, please.
I think Terasawa is the woman that died.
Straight ahead is the
that got
ADDC's general
killed
ward.
by,
Waku-san's room is on the fourth
Okubo,
floor.
I think. Emi Terasawa? That's what her name is? This is a cool setting, like this hospital. This is the only game it's in.
This was the
This
room
is pretty
assigned
cool.
to Waku-san.
A different area. There's not much to do here besides main story stuff.
What's down there?
Still, pretty cool.
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Very deep. I don't know if this is based on an actual hospital in Japan or not.
Before he died,
It might be,
Waku-san spent most of his time in
which is
here
why it's so detailed.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago, with Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Uh-huh. Hey. What the?
He was 40 years old at the time. So he must have been in 43, 44 when he died.
Suspicious. Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure.
The bed
but
looks
likely.
all pixelated.
Hey, the window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
Oh, there's a cat down somewhere. I forgot where it is. Where is it? Sounds like it's on this side. Oh, there it is. I don't know how I could hear that all the way from up here through a closed window, but...
Hey, all the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so. You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
Can't see its head.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Oh. Investigate the room.
You want to review?
Sure.
I guess I have
Let's
to
go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want.
I thought that meant go over the
Alright.
stuff again.
Here we go.
I guess it is, but whatever.
Our victim was the patient staying in this room.
That was the guy that died.
Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m.
I know who
on
did
the
it.
morning of the crime,
I remember this.
the
The
nurses
story is
noticed he was
replaying in my
missing
head
from
now.
his bed.
I remember who did it.
Given Waku's degenerative state,
And how they did it.
around the hospital somewhere.
We'll
But
figure
after
that out as we
being
go.
unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure.
I know what happened.
Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot. I don't want like talking during cutscenes, but then I have to lose my what I was gonna think or what I was gonna say. I don't think it didn't. I don't think it had to do with this game. I don't remember what it had to do with. But yeah, we're in a flashback right now, going through past events of Yagami's lawyer work and why he's trying to get to the bottom of these cases, and everybody's not being truthful. There's people trying to get away with stuff, blaming it on other people. We'll find that out later. Pretty cool. Pretty good lawyer detective stuff.
Hey, Yagami, you're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
They figured that out already. Must have been like right here.
The truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
All right.
What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry.
Yes, but why would he kill him?
To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not.
I wasn't with you when you got it.
The loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Are you finished?
I say to
Not
talk
yet.
to her about this still.
I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway. The window's sealed shut. There's no way. Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
We didn't really even need back here. Really.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
She might know. The thing is, she might know more
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
than she put on.
If he's found guilty, that is.
She is the
Probably
one that
10
got
years,
killed by
maybe more.
Okubo. Well, by
It's hard to say
Okubo.
for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
It was just hot. Now the wind is blowing. Not that I'm complaining, but it looks like it's about to rain. But I don't think it is.
Cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
So this is before everything happens with Okubo. All the stories that keep getting brought up with Yagami about this case. Yagami getting him
on the day of the crime,
getting the innocence plea
at the ADDC, yes?
for Okubo for not killing the old man. And then
went around to each
Okubo
room
going
the linens.
and killing his girlfriend. Terasawa, I'm pretty sure.
And after that, you covered Walker's
all of this
nose and
connected,
mouth,
which is crazy.
Suffocated him, and
it's
then
all
carted
connected
him
to the
out
main
in a
story.
laundry bin.
That's not true.
Which is why we're at the
wasn't
hospital
there when
again.
I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Waku-san?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Waku-san claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah, I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. It sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
All right. Oh,
So Shintani just left you
this is
hanging,
still
huh?
flashback.
He's got to learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Well, where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
Ari is like, he's just so. Oh.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. Pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
Well, in a sense, victim's body fluids.
Take a look at this. This is the laundry bin that was thought to have been used to transport Wakusan's body. Okubo-kun, the laundryman, would have been responsible for it.
Where exactly are you going with this, Yagami?
It was only about 40 minutes between when Wakusan was last seen and when he disappeared. There's only one way his body could have been carried out discreetly. And that's in Okubo-kun's laundry bin.
Hey, I don't want to be a downer, but doesn't that point to Okubo being the killer?
Well, that's not my point, though. The evidence I showed you is...
That evidence won't win you the case.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
That bastard. Oh, he's eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
That's a woman.
Hey! Wait up! You won't get away. Hold up.
I'm like right behind. Whoa, person.
You won't get away.
Oh, I didn't know where I was going right there.
Hold up.
Can I tackle? Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to tackle the person.
A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Oh, that's Terasawa.
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here?
scum of the earth! Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
We gotta fight in the what is it called? The oh my gosh, what is the word called? Wow. Flashback. Wants the golf club. Wait. I didn't even get any SP from that.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Did you really need to run
There's
away
a
like
Sonic sale on the Sega shop.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes.
Shop Sega.
I wasn't
No,
sure
it was
if I
like
should.
like merchandise
Then
and
that
stuff.
pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you
It
have
looks
to
cheap.
tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming.
Ooh, the blue
Anyway,
PS5 controller
I'm
is
listening if you wanna
$9.99.
talk.
I think they're usually like
No matter what it
$70.
is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Yeah, okay.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony,
None of you would testify?
maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides,
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Don't. He's a very weird character.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed.
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Yeah, it kind of is now.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
I have. There's no way Shono could have checked on Waku. Proves it. I believe it's this.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
The culprit was hiding in the hospital room. The victim was already dead. The culprit is Shono, claims to be a witness. Shono's testimony. I can't. Okay.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed. Excuse me? What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction.
Smart.
The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin. But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination. Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how Shono responds with the evidence sent her.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse? 6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Walker,
that guy is weird.
Suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet,
not in the game
lashed
much.
out and punched
Right now,
the defendant
at
in
least.
the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia, that it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
This is how everybody, well, this is how things set in motion for
Even
other
though he knew
events.
He could have ended up in prison. Making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is.
She shouldn't have did that, really.
But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
Messed up stuff. That was all flashback. And now we're back into the real world. Our current world.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Right.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter?
He's still hanging his head.
What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Is that the end of the chapter? No.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami. I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Oh, that was the whole chapter. Yeah, these chapters are flying by. The first chapter was like 5 hours, but the other ones are like 1 to 2 hours
Noel's
almost.
latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital.
It looked like Shintani was
and
asleep right there.
buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later...
Oh, a month later.
He murdered his girlfriend, Emi Terasawa, with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
This game is really good with deception and like twists and turns. This game does it the best out of probably any of the Yakuza games because one, this game is
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder
plays
of the
into
lawyer
the story.
Masamichi Shintani.
Is that
and it's
so?
so well done. This game probably should have gotten some
I'm
awards.
Hoshino, an attorney
for
at
story,
Genda Law
at
Office.
least. I don't know. I don't even know if it did or
Officer,
not.
is this interview voluntary or?
It is.
Like a Dragon was great. Great
your call,
story.
Yagami-san.
Probably my favorite Yakuza story.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You
But
have
this
your
one
answer,
is just,
sir.
it's just
You can go now.
so good.
You can make this easier if you
So
come
easy
now.
to understand.
Next time.
And if it's your first time seeing or playing the
Your
game,
empty threats
you're
don't mean much to a
you're
lawyer.
hooked into it, and you get to see everything
You take this
just
elsewhere.
unravel.
I
Pretty
really
good.
must be. Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough. Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
Yeah, Kuroiwa is he's somebody to look after. Someone to keep your eye on. Or eyes on.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please.
I don't know. I
leave.
think this is the chapter where
No
we
problem.
have to get more information
We'll
out
let
of
you
him.
get back to work.
Maybe not this chapter, if not the next. But we have to use Saori. I'm pretty sure to get the information out of him, which
This
is we're gonna
really
have to
getting
dress
out of
her up
hand,
and stuff.
Don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Because the guy is a
Yeah.
pervert.
I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us. What?
Can I help you?
Back to where we
Actually,
where
I've
we
already
were in
been here.
the other
I
chapter.
was just with Director Kido.
Last chapter.
Remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
Oh, like ran into me.
Hey, what the? This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. What the? Director Kido's office. We were just in there.
Oh, we're not in the hospital. We're in the reception.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Hey. This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Suspicious. Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there. What the? This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
But no problem.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this
I think
way.
I got through chapter 4 and chapter 5 today. I'm on chapter 6 now.
I really appreciate this,
I don't
Yaga.
remember how many chapters are in this.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's.
This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around.
I hope you're okay with
He just
walking.
push that guy out of the way.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around
Oh,
here.
these security guys.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
That's very bright over there. Some really cool security bars, whatever that is. It looked like it was like that type of gate, like it retracted and then
on the market, right? Seems
went
like it's really getting
out.
fast-tracked because of that.
But it was like a
But
folding
There's a
gate.
lot riding on this.
I was like, what if somebody gets like,
It could
well,
finally
still, what if
cure
somebody gets like
Alzheimer's
caught in
disease.
that,
That's right.
like smushed?
Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
Gotta be
A
careful.
couple 100,000 at least.
I hope this is not a real
Maybe
place,
even in the millions.
or a real gate like
right.
that.
As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That shuts that fast.
That
at least.
many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million, potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
Yeah, this 89 drug is
However,
supposed
as a
to
nation, we're
help
already
with
at capacity
dementia.
in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering.
Like this game
In
has
other
some
words,
real,
89 could save
like
the world.
real life
Could be a
stuff
real
going
miracle.
on, which is interesting.
I gotta say,
But they, I don't know.
this is making me feel kind of bad about how we treated
It's
Kito
really
back there.
like,
Director Kito will go down in history if we achieve this.
I don't know. This game does
A lot's
everything
changed
like
in
so
3
much
years.
so well.
Bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Like it feels like a real story. Like it's real enough to probably like develop into like a movie or something. They could easily do that if they wanted to. Like the Yakuza games are like the Yakuza story is a little harder because
Dr.
a
Shono
lot
is
of
right over
like
there.
just crazy stuff happens.
Well,
But
if you'll excuse
this
me.
game is probably easier to adapt to a movie because it feels like a movie already.
Shono-san,
Yagami-san? But how did you get in here?
hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kito-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Oh, Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Haru Ichino, Vice Minister of Health.
Kito-san called you vice minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a vice minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Do we fight people right now?
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kito-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that
Yeah,
name in
right.
my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
I don't know how this guy's
Please,
a scientist.
I don't.
He's not very
Now get out
smart.
of here. I'm calling
He's not
Director
very
Kito.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
what's the word? He's very just skittish. Money. Are you scared of the director?
89 is a pretty revolutionary drug, huh? I heard the Ministry of Health is even funding a new wing here. Sounds like there's a lot of money getting thrown around.
And?
You're sitting here knee-deep in government cash. Shintani tries to contact you, then he's found dead hours later. Pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I already told you, I don't know who this Shintani even is. If you want to talk money, Kido-san's the one to ask. Now please, let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
What does that stop? It doesn't really stop Yagami. Because Yagami is a detective, a private eye. Doesn't really have to do much.
I feel like we
he's
came
not a
up
lawyer
empty-handed.
Anymore.
Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
Afui Ayabe.
Maybe it was Mafuyu?
I don't know. Have you even seen her lately, though, Yagami-san? I thought, you know...
Yeah, it's been a while. So
Maybe
that
Ayabe?
means... It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
It's a Kazami. Oh, I did say it right the first one. Kazami's name won't stop coming.
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to see how many awards this game won. Like, legitimate, like, impressive awards.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazami are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Tax-free shop?
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Alright. Oh, I think that's that one guy I have to invest some money into. I forgot. Like some app I think he has. I don't remember.
ありがとうございました。
Whoa. Oh, it's Kaito.
Hmm? Hey, Chuck.
Adachi. Ooh, I know what game I could play next after I beat this. Persona 4 Golden. I have it on Steam. I haven't played it yet. I played and beat the Vita version, but not the Steam version. I know there was some problems with the port. Like some cutscene problems, like animation problems with the cutscenes, like the animation, like the cartoon animation problems, not like in-game cutscenes, but like animation cutscenes. But that was when the game first came. Why is he smiling like
that? Kaito.
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm?
Yo.
Yep. Hmm. Yep.
Kaito. Aibo.
Hmm.
checking on Kaito? Well, I had to text him. We don't really do quick start. Oh, this okay, yeah, okay. QR code, compendium, like yeah, this is like some extra stuff. I don't remember what it helps with. I know this is for the QR codes that you can find over the city and stuff. Bug bomb alphas. You can like fund some stuff. It's pretty interesting. But oops. Whoa, I didn't want to. Am I supposed to check in on Kaito? I can't text him.
Nice try, jerk.
Like Kaito, Yagami has so much personality when he fights. More than well, I'm not gonna say more than Kiryu, but I think Yagami expresses himself better when he's fighting, especially with his taunting and stuff. I don't know where I'm supposed to check in on Kaito at. Oh, there's a gift. I don't even remember which one is mine.
All right.
X?
Perfect.
I don't need to be here, I guess. It says checking on Kaito. How am I supposed to do that? I wonder I got to do a security guard thing. What is it? Oh. Tenkaichi Alley. Tenkaichi Alley. Here. Oh. If I would have just saw that, I don't know how I missed that. I guess I wasn't looking.
Huh?
Hmm?
Doc.
What's up?
Kaito!
Mm-hmm.
Gather intel. I believe I had to go see Tsukumo, maybe, or I don't think I can use that app. What did I need? I don't really need that. I'm not spend all my points on that. Gather intel. Tinder. Oh. Why doesn't it just point me to Tinders?
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Talk.
This isn't main story related. I don't really count stuff
Hello?
that's not voiced as main story related. Because actual main story related stuff all has voice acting. This is just something that I have to do in order to progress the chapter. Not really main story related, but I have to do it. Not side content or anything. Weird. Like a weird place.
Doc.
Nope.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Try. Oh, pointing me there. surprised those guys didn't see me. Oh no.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございまし
Don't
た。
want to eat. I guess I have to put on steakhouse stuff. I don't know if you can buy more stakeout gear than this. I'll put this on. I know there's like a vampire costume from a side quest. I don't know if it's from this game or a different game. I mean, or the next game.
What?
I'm sitting right behind him. He's gonna skip. Not important. I think I'm about to fight Kaito.
Hey.
Duck.
Am I?
Kaito!
Yo.
Huh?
Aibo!
Yeah.
Huh?
Duck.
Kaito!
Yeah.
This would have been so much better if it was voiced.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk.
This would have been so much better if it was voice acted. I have to fight Kaito, my friend.
Still feeling tough?
Oh, Hoodie Kenrana. Oh, I did a lot of damage. Oh, almost got hit by that. Oops, wrong one.
Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
I like the other one better. This one's pretty cool. It's like a an Elden Ring type of move. Ooh. Pretty cool. I should have fought him legit.
Huh?
Oh my.
You don't
I
give
forgot I
up,
had to
do
fight
you?
this guy. Why can't I press? Oh. Cool.
What's wrong?
That was nice. Kaito with his signature dropkick while I grabbed him. That was pretty cool. I wanted to do a heat action with like a tag team one, but I didn't get the chance.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections? Anyway, I'll see you there.
Oh. That's ridiculous. That came all the way in here.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine. You got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira Group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health. That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazumi. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep, but as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. And it's all thanks to this guy.
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Kohatori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess I'll have to.
Oh yeah. It's always funny to do.
This again?
I didn't want to.
Let's go then!
Couldn't do anything.
Stay down.
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Is Hattori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
Who can?
By the way,
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun. Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye again to Sensei for me.
did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kazuhiro was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kazuhiro lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by.
Sorry, I'm watching Raw.
In person.
Not really.
So he hangs around when you don't
Ain't too much to the
and
story
then when
right
you
now.
need him, he's nowhere in sight.
I mean, I know what's going on, but
that guy's the worst. Seriously.
I'm watching something else at the moment.
Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza. Maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san. You coming, Yagami-san? Where are you?
I just left Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer. Those Yakuza are
Where are
getting closer by the minute. You've gotta hurry, Yagami-san. She's just about to cross Theater Square. Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left down Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
She's got even more Yakuza on her tail now. It's way more than 4 by my count.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
Why are you talking like that?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady.
Sounds like Samuel L. Jackson.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back.
A little
or
bit.
else.
I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead.
Damn it.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Kaito-san.
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
Not a second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
I get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. Over on Nakamichi Street
How they
now.
gonna let me
Her
run
and
and then they put me back on
more
the phone?
Yakuza. I don't know if I can take them on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
How does he know? He must be on the roofs or something.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
I love that. I love that move. That DDT. Oh my! I just noticed a wrestler named. Oh my gosh! Why am I blanking on his name? Ricky. Oh my! Why am I thinking Ricky Steamboat? That's not his name. Oh my. Why am I forgetting this guy's name? Ricky Starks. A guy named Ricky Starks. He did that move, that flipping DDT. He did that move like last Friday. I never seen anybody do it in wrestling until then. Poor Mafuyu. That guy looked like Shintani. But that's not him.
Shit. Get back.
Why? Let's go!
Huh? Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
Where are they?
What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Oh, that's it. Oh my, really? Oh! I tried to press start, but it didn't, the thing didn't pop up. That was weird. Really? Really, Yagami? You just kicking the wall? Really? I can't even block. Instant kill.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to
In
thank
the
him
stream
later.
soon. I want to eat the rest of my food that I had earlier.
Why would the Yakuza come after me?
I don't like eating on stream.
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumeda-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza were Kyorei. I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine.
Sometimes he answers the phone and holds it up to his ear, and then others he has the earpiece.
The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why... I think it was probably to get to me.
Huh?
I got kinda... involved with the Kyorei clan. That's gotta have something to do with this.
What are you doing messing with Yakuza? What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again.
Yeah, whatever's going on between them, it's not
those Kyorei guys.
like clicking for some reason.
You can't. That's not
Like
safe.
they're trying to keep it
Don't
professional.
worry about me, okay?
Like a little bit too professional.
I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay? I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shenpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
Good. You hungry? Probably. You work tomorrow? How you say it? I think I'm off. Doing what? Oh. Do I have to go inside this place? I'm about to die too. I need to. Actually, I'll head to this place, and I'll end this. Never mind. I'll just answer the phone.
Yeah, Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Why? Oh. What am I skipping? What would I have skipped right there? Okay. I think some big story stuff is about to happen, but I guess I'll save that for next stream, which might be tomorrow. Depends on how I feel after I get off work. But these chapters are going by pretty quick. I'm at like probably the beginning or middle of chapter 6. Depends on how short or long the chapter is. How many there are, I need to check. I'm not getting no trophies for this game. What could I have done here? Way too thorough. Oh, fully investigated Terasawa. Whoops. I didn't get that. I'm on this one. Okay, so there's 12 chapters, maybe 13 chapters. So I'm halfway done. Just about. I didn't do any extra stuff. My PS4 playthrough, I did like a good. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate the people that stopped by earlier and hung out with me for a little bit, and whoever stopped by in the meantime, I appreciate it. You guys have a good night.